Present day. Present time.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Are you all ready to continue? Stoic nod. Let's make for the red zone. It's still injury auntie have opened the way for us. Bling, bling, blinky, blinky, blue. Okay, this might make the tracking get a little wonky, but it's 7 hours 15 minutes. I'm gonna put on my blue doctor glasses because my eyes are starting to get a little blah. I think for the most part it just makes it so it doesn't really register blinks all that well. Which is fine. Ah. Discover a new location. Zoom that in a little bit. Is it that thing? Yep, looks like it. Yes, I can feel it. Ether emanating from this arcane pattern. This is a portal, make no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Okay. Portal of wisdom. Yeah. Wee. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we're just about to... Oh no, not a hostile presence. Wow. Then, wow. Go here, and we can... That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Well. Looks like a broken dream catcher. You guys coming or what? There they is. Yet amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming places, is it? Mr. Defendant Diligence, you are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll have heaven with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for the friendly folk. Stoic nod. A better master of being, take care of the footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we're finished exploring. I expect the Avengers to get the outermost bands of the island, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they would most certainly attack any who venture too close. Still, so we should avoid blah 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 blah. So let's avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. And eh. Oh, right there. What do you want? Go away. Oh. Surveying. You see not but machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Yep. Whoop. Nope. Time to swan. Don't need to do those. Okay. There we go. Clip, clomp, clip, clomp, clip, clomp. Do. Swam. Look at the way the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Okay. Begging your pardon, but we searching for the denizens of the star. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to planet Blip Bloop. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alvatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, while you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicron, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Wonder if this is the people that attacked the dragons. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this video. If you could try speaking with the others. Okay. Talk to the robots. Talk to the robots. Bleep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Good talk. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in Congress to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The dragons. Yep. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeding the gains. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, be well malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusing, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designated stigma. Cool? Clip, clomp, clip, clomp. You learned a few things. So did I. Every sheriff I know, I believe best to step outside the outpost. Come on, me. Ah, there you are. You've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There are portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then the deformers locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak to? With, same thing. Robots. Fighting. Girls dig giant robots. Alright. So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following the victory of the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but the leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Stoic not. In such a place, you get to be that fits Ariandi's description. A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Ariandre said this. Stoic not. During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. Ariandre said some things. That's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons of the Ia longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire. In order to defend the source of the dominant emotion, I believe you seek out the leader. This Sir. According to M32, the first immigrant with whom we spoke, there was a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also said it would be a pointless exercise, but that next step, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Stoic nod. Burr. Zwam. I'm not even gonna try to attempt to figure out what that one means. Though the country seat lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the round, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our steps as we make our way. Lint Peck Hole. Let's go, Fred Greg. Let's go. Let's go, Fred Greg. No, leave me alone. No, also leave me alone. Ooh, ether current. No, leave me alone! You son of a bitch. You must die now. Bonk. Boop. Boop. Hooray! This appears to be the Kanto. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure, I'll wave my hands in front of it. Or no, I'll do that instead. You try touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Okay.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
And some of the enemies do look like, at least from what little bit of that Wraith have done. Oh hey, was it a good movie?
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning,
Hope
are
you
you?
had a good time.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Sinners. Haven't seen a trailer or anything, but glad you had a good time. Movies is fun. Have at it. Stoic nod. Meh it.
Very well. Here I go.
Do it. Give it a good zapping. For zap. Hooray! He did the thing.
It worked!
Vampires and music. Okay. Sounds like it'd be a good time. We got to here, and then we met two past civilizations, and then, let's see, Urianger, and Ishtola, and Estinian, got slurped into ether to deal with that and to make us be able to go forward. And now we're talking to some robots. Yep.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Well, okay then. Sir.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
No, wait, we need to talk to you.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
I do like how they give them unique text boxes.
Citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
It's a neat touch.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Great. Oh,
In that
also,
case, is it possible for us to
somebody
communicate
redeemed a Bean
directly with the
Boozled.
unit?
And it was liver and onions, and it was super gross, and I hated it a lot.
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Well,
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post.
I don't know if anybody clipped it. It's possible. If not, I could always clip it out of the bod and upload it somewhere.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Somebody also redeemed the what did I call that redeem? I think it's like chant some word or other. I forget what the sealing word is for Legaldrima. Let's see. Yeah, that one. Chant Aratagabal. Which I guess we can just do. That's this one.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Okay. Stoic nod. Also, I guess we also did learn that Dad is a burnt out son, and that is where Meteon is. Just chilling up there. Don't know how we're gonna get there, but let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try to speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should not be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Okay, Stoic nod. As we keep this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me! Okay, I will follow you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one, but that'll work. Whee! I just wanted a bunch of emojis to follow me. These away. These away. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone. I don't want none of that. Even though I could totally dunk on you. I just don't feel like it. Wee. I went a bit of the wrong direction there. There we go. Hey, Graha, how's it going, dude? Search first base. Yep, this again. Oh, maybe that one? That one? Stop running, damn it. Okay, so do this right. Okay. I'm assuming it's that one that was running around. Where'd he go? There. Stop moving! Come here, you. Stop it. Gonna click on you. You just watch. I'm gonna do it. Stop moving. You son of a bitch. Come in. That's right. Right there. Let me click on you, damn it. Come in. Oop. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to mash the attack, but I was mashing the button so I could actually interact with it. Oops. There, I'm pointing, see it? And I'm not gonna need anything. Where? Over there. Beep boop, I'm wandering aimlessly. Aha, I see it. Beep boop, continue wandering aimlessly. Let's get the beep, let's follow it. So it's not. Ben, we gotta go fast. Alright. Let's see, out this way. Leave me alone, I don't want any. Wait. It's not here, but if it came its way, it must have used this portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Lint pickle. Found him. Looks like some kind of weird tree. Meow, what's up? What is your query? Ah, you found it. Wait, that's cute. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. Citizens need to see it. Is there something special about the tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the stars whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows. extend its branches, sprouts leaves, produce seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Stoic nod. I see, out of curiosity. This is pertain to your duty. No, it does not. My apologies, I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. Here I go. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it's simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed with an ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Stoic nod. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Inventory. One day when the Physican is part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yeah, dude, you're the guy that sounds like Sonic. Why would you not be mentioned? What? Why wouldn't you be? Stoic nod. Might be. Did you think so? That would be way past Q. Nah, I shouldn't say such a thing until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get back without doing. That's not the words. But we had best get on with our task. Tracking down 7 out of 10 nature of emotion bars our way. Stoic nod. Let's see if we can even read the next one. That's the other thing that's been happening, is that all the quest titles have been... Oh. Well, that one's perfectly normal. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. That was a level 90 quest, so we're getting very close to the end here. 90 is as high as they go for Endwalker. Damn. Dab. 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 Dad. Dad. Well, didn't actually expect to see one of those here. Cross says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here have no help. They all the same thing to say about a standard operations unit. That there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that's sort of proof that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Tree. Robot like tree. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even as fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in position of leadership, perhaps even those that compromise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would really reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Derber. Remember then, I will approach your suspect and divert its attention. During which inventory, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Stoic nod. I should mention then, shortly before you arrived, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, if no, and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Derber. Derber. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, comments are watching over us. Come, my friends, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Stoic nod. I wonder if he's Omicron the Nomad Soul. Leave me alone. But this way. Leave me alone, please. I would appreciate it. No, leave me alone. Ah, dang nabbit. Concern it. Dang frigate. Boop. Die flares. I would enjoy that. Yeah. And then we can do the Kia. Well. Also, yeah, when I do that, I do this. That's pretty neat. How's it going, guys? I'm perfectly normal at the moment. You were the one I was zipping from that tree, are you not? Hope glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you see. It makes a device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun to strike the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for do the thing, but up close. Up there it is. I mean, could be. I have no idea how long this is gonna be. Dip. Dang it. I figure I got a hard cutoff at 4 a.m. Hooray! 4 a.m. is about 4 more hours. Objection! An anomaly, you say? Affirming diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Sentinel Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. If you will excuse me. What you need, friend, isn't? Twitch probably with definite. No, yeah. Then Twitch probably with definitely. I don't. That sentence confuses me. It is to confront the truth. Always Booker, come and take the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the kind of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Beep boop cut. Affirmative. Stoic nod. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us sit there. Beep boop, okay. Okay, they're gonna make me walk there. Wee. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Oh, hey, Bummer. How's it going? Oh, come in. Hope you had a decent enough Sunday.
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
As you can see, we're question mark away from... Ah, okay, gotcha. We're pretty good. That gotcha was to the Taco Cats thing. You know how it be.
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own.
I think we might finish Endwalker tonight, to this morning, to whatever time it is. I'm not sure. We're at the level 90 quest, so I assume so. I don't know.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
It's already been about 8 hours.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Still got a good way to go. Great. Well, if we can't get it by 4 a.m., then I'll just have to... maybe come back Tuesday?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
And then before long, they became robots.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Neat.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Cool.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Thus did we decide to become as Goku.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator.
Well, except for that part.
We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
Goku wants to be strong, but he don't want to conquer nobody.
We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
Damn, you made them sad.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
Well, when you beat the
You
strongest
were malfunctioning.
things... Don't know where you go from there.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Not much you can do then.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
A little bit, yeah.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
Well,
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
nope. Ads again.
With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
When these ads go, I'm gonna go heat up a thing to eat, because I'm getting hungry.
That is impossible.
I think my mom brought home a burrito or something like that.
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
You gonna poof yourself too, huh?
I want you to make me a promise.
Yeah.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it again. This is the end, I'll do it again. Remember, if this is the end, I'll do it again.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I
Okay.
may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Okay.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas,
Of
and
course.
take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh yeah, fist bomb, do it. Hell yeah.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
We're gonna leave that cutscene there, because the ads is gonna up. There they go. Set that. Actually, I wonder if it was the spacebar that I hit. That might have been why it advanced last time. So I'm gonna set that nut on that keyboard. And real quick, I'm gonna jump over to the burb screen. Do I still have? I do. Let me see if this Nope, that puts that above that. So what if I put that below there? Then you can listen to the game music while I'm gone. Actually, wait. I've got to unplug it to get by. So that'll actually make it go away. Never mind. Anyway, I'm gonna go reheat that burrito or whatever it was, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, this is probably gonna be a terrible idea trying to eat these loosey-goosey burritos, but it'll be fine. So, yeah, shouldn't eat it just yet, but it's fine, it's good, it's fine. Mysterious clicks, what are those? Okay, let's get headphones on. Actually, I should probably plug this back into my computer. Otherwise, there is no game. And if there is no game, there is no stream. At least for me, I don't think we really have enough people to have a really great just chatting stream at 12:15 in the morning. But take that in like that. Drink 2 since I'm sure my dentist will hate that, but that's an easy way to open that with my teeth. Front teeth just go nah, nah, nah. Dental advice brought to you by Hidoi. Please don't follow it. Okay, headphones on. Grab the controller. And let's go back over. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Activate. Close. Okay, and then we go back over to here. Transition sorta worked. I think I need to adjust the timing on that. Okay, do that. More mysterious clicking. Turn this off. Unsure how I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna try.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories. Yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Oh, these things are... This is gonna be interesting. How to not make a huge mess. I wonder aloud. Because I'm on stream and that's the thing I should do.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time.
Something ship of Theseus. Wow, those are actually really good. I don't know where they got these things catered from,
Our
but...
souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Yep.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it
Hopefully the mic's
that
far enough
makes
away it
me
doesn't pick that up.
me?
Seems like it.
Are you able to determine an answer?
Nope.
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply
Sweet.
means I'm the same as everyone else.
Not entirely sure what it is, but it's
So
good.
I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts.
These.
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
But why?
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
Surely you just haven't tried hard enough.
I am serious.
Ow.
And
We
don't
are
call me
not
Shirley.
alike, you and
Okay.
I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Yeah, that meat is not gonna stay in that burrito, I don't think.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Bird! Well. And if it does turn out you can't hear chewy noises and want me to mute when I take a bite, let me know, because I will. I'm not seeing the little noise bar go up when I do that, so I think it's okay. Not sure what happened with the tracking there. Oop.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
That's fine, I'm sure we'll get him back. Stuff he stole us at. Just do the magic and it'll be fine. They all leave so easily, as if nothing. What do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. That'll just be the start. Forge ahead. Fools, all of them. Fools. I still hope they give us a footfall's equestrian role, but I don't know. The crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Da, da, da. Nope, leave me alone. Oof. Look, Tori, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Yep, they are accompanying. Let's go. Lint pickle. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna take another bite of this burrito. I suspect we got a lot of walking to do. Surely there won't be a text box immediately as I start taking a bite. Good thing I have a napkin. Okay. Of course there's gonna be some lower text up here. And of course I'm going to read it. Enjoy the silence. All I can hear are my footfalls. Just like the title of this song. My heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. I think I read that they are. They are. Aren't they? Tankers will scout the road ahead. A stolen Urianger would trade opinions on necessary subjects. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estini would be at the rear, apart, yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. God, I love this place's skybox so much. Doing all of these. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything we built has gone to dust. The people's lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight. Ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Nope. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, once we came and will return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Here it is. Was that the one? Yeah, I think that's the one we came from right there. Oh, okay then. Good to hear. The portal is barely visible up here. Truly we come far. Much farther than it would be possible have been chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission. With the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still as student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we was unduly. We've crossed an impossible distances than we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before I know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what way, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we've achieved. And what we've achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. There's some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound. I hope it all works out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just... After all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. Boy, the music just cut right there. He's good. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There simply is no one here. Who dat? Oh, at you. Michian. Take your time. This is how I found you when I arrived. How I found it when I arrived. Another star once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be any emotion to bar our way. Is Medion convinced we'll turn back? What riddle is this? Bum, bum. You're not alone. Are they gonna play the Final Fantasy IX song? That'd be pretty cool. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Stoic nod. And before we do that, I'm gonna... my bag and share burrito. I'm sure it won't be a bad idea to do that. I'm sure there's no text boxes to immediately make me regret taking a bite. Sure, why not? You think you've caught me, This form is barely a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades. But they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Well, what if we find love in a hopeless place? There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Mama? If anyone heard you, they do not respond. Glad at least one person got it. This object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to to tell the story. Where was the other one? There it is. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. It is very quiet here. Barkeep, a drink, please. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity, until it was not. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Boop, 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 boop. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking way through the ruins, but otherwise find no signs of life. Anyone can hear me say something? Something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Okay, and there's the last one. I enjoy this did not take us 20 minutes like that one quest yesterday. Though set off slightly from the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects on the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Well. Yep. Oh, okay, right there. Hi, Alice. What's up? Sorry, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? There were some glasses, and a door, and a thing I think was a tree. Not really. I see, I noticed the same thing. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we learned. Okie dokie. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Still a cool skybox though. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. Hey, Abby, how's it going, dude?
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Seems like it, yes. Stoic nod.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Good job.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Meteon?
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Well. Your parents that keep you safe. You safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Nope.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her.
But
why must she
I'm
be
way
the
past
one?
coup.
Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
That'd be pretty cute.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Stoic nod.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
Kind of.
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here.
Did they
You
make a
sought
planet
out
of
a star of
Meteons?
promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Do it.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude.
You're doing that creepy teleporting thing again.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
Do you have the gift receipt?
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
I don't know. Don't want that.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Bird.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Ooh. Q. Ugh. It's a rainbow crystal staircase. Earlier in Australian.
let them all be safe.
Yeah, about that. You're probably fine. We're probably gonna have to do some crazy magic to get him back, but I'm sure it'll be okay. That seems bad. Oh, it's coming to Shirley, and that's gonna go well.
Cryle? Are you all
Or not.
right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Okay, I believe you.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who dis?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Is it Xenos? Game, don't start being weird now. In the city of Voice of Life, you sense the presence of another. Get a little bit sippy here real quick. Sorrow of a thousand worlds was heavy, and yet you walk on. Oh, they got me.
I'll be right there behind you.
Oh.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Let's take this off quick.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Absolute Horizon.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Says you. But what you didn't realize is that I was on the basketball team.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Yeah, do it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Can't defuse that now.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. I won't forsake our cause. We didn't say the meh this time. Hi, guys.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me.
Don't do that, game.
A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
Oh yeah, brother.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Okie dokie, stoic nod.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Do it. Alright, the Elder Flowers. Neat.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Wish I could pause cutscenes.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more.
I guess we could do this.
A flower.
It's gonna mess with the timer, but oh well.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Yep, that's just gonna...
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. Okay. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Neat.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
Q. Stoic nod. Oh, hi guys, how's it going?
May you ever walk in the light.
Sep.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Snooze the hands again.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Stoic nod. Come with us, Midian. That seems okay.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Okay, can do. Bird. Slurp.
The way is open. They can proceed.
Hooray.
So it seems.
Snap.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
There's almost too much meat in this second burrito, but I'm gonna try and get a bite of it and not make a mess regardless. Well, at least the mess fell on the plate, I guess.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall.
Thank you.
Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin.
I said stop
with
it.
New parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that
Rooted for a
way.
bit. Did not mean to, but it's fine. I didn't say anything interesting. Why? Oh. Yeah. This is one of the people from the Free Company. Don't ever think I was going to say what. Yeah. I don't think I ever knew what to say then, man. In retrospect, I've always felt like the wrong thing. Past an understanding. Oh, it's also. I think. They're also here? I'm not sure. He came to your aid in the moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Okay. Ads are gonna start in like 10 seconds, so I think I'm going to wait for those to go before we start. I think I will let them know. Sure. This should be starting in just a sec. There they go. Ads be happening. We'll just do a little dance. Oh, you know what? I forgot to. Now that I'm thinking about it. Profile. Nope. Edit. Search comment. There we go. Nope. Nope. Can we arrow? We can't arrow. No, come on. It's in. Okay, I gotta put this in front of me. Underscore. There we go. Since I added the underscore back in. Yeah. do. Let's move the keyboard back over there. Maybe I'll just keep it in front of me since there's some other peepos here now. Do. I can actually eat some of this burrito while I'm eating. Oh, I think Diana Rolf is actually in the chat. Neat. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Now we can continue. Ooh, Endwalker. That sounds like it's gonna be the final one. Okay. Here we go. Nah. You found me. Good thing my name's so similar. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ugh. Are you ready, Hattori? Yes. Stoic nod. Well, yeah, thanks for joining me in this random field of flowers on the edge of space, or whatever. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within the dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves. To hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Yeah. Let's put an end to the end. To the end. Aye. That was the sound of all. Do. The dead ends. Okay. Oh, it's just regular duty. Neat. Okay. Let's see. You guys wanna... I don't know if one is in the chat, but you guys wanna do this? Let's drop the keyboard. Actually, I can probably just do... Nope. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Bomber. We will finish this tonight, probably. Thank you. Alright, see you later. Yep. I'm trying not to. Let's not knock the food on the floor. Wrapped. That's a W. On this. Yep. Oh, I had the shift key on, or the caps lock on. Whoopsie doopsie. Caps lock. I did not spell that even near correctly, but whatever. Oh yeah. You wanna come with, Tyranno? Can I? Nope, I cannot. You wanna come with? You wanna come with if we want? I don't think I can invite you to the party. There we go. Okay, let's switch this over to party chat. Let's see if we can get one person to come with. Other players. That one. Dead ends. Oop. Portrait check. Do I wanna? Oh, okay, checking the portrait for when. Gotcha. What is that? Yes. Okay, let's do this again. Yep. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. I forgot that was the thing the party leader could do. That's kind of neat that they would have let me do it with all the NPCs too. Question mark? Okay, there it goes. This is it. Okay, yeah, it's just 4. We just need a single healer. Which I don't think that'll take less than 5 minutes, even at 1:30 in the morning. Glad I moved to Crystal. Don't worry, guys. We'll do it, and you'll definitely be with us. So how's everybody's night going? I'm not sure who all is here at the moment, apart from Tyranno. I think Mr. Higgs might still be lurking, but I'm not sure. Don't know if Taco fell asleep to my dulcet tunes. I could click the thing, but I'm not gonna. Yep. Surely there's a random healer out there. This reminds me of the field of flowers at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3. Honestly, that remake looks pretty neat. They put out the thing. Shwee. Now we wait. Let's stay like that? Nope, okay. Just chill in the field. I'm assuming on their screen there is nobody but us here. Everybody's here now. This area is cool. I like it quite a lot. I'm a sucker for a neat skybox. Okay. Come on, healer. You can do it. I believe in you. Too bad Tiny Nanmo can't come in with us. But that's fine. Come on, healer. Holding out for a healer. Bet you we could play blitzball in there. That probably wouldn't be very fun, though. I'm terrible at that. Come on, healer. You can do it. I believe in you. Sure, somebody's doing random duties at 1:30 a.m., probably. Actually, I don't actually know if I can look at that, but... not player search. Oh yeah, looks like there's a decent number of people on. So somebody may hop on. Maybe. There it is. Come on. You can do it. Still technically been left in 5 minutes, so... Come on. Still wanna know, where's that one? I don't think we can actually see it from here. Photo. Come on. Let's go. Healer, please. Come in. Come in. Almost dropping my keyboard again. I guess I'll just set this one in my lap for now. Shuffle around PS5 keyboard and computer keyboard. Come on. I know it's 1:30 a.m. on a Sunday, but gotta get this going before the ads start again, preferably, but that would be like an hour, so I don't think we'll have that problem, but who knows? I don't. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. Well, I guess for now I'm gonna do this. I think if we talk to them and just bring up the menu for the dungeon. I'm gonna go look at this here skybox. Nope, that one. That one. There we go. 9 creepy black holes. There's the stair we got to get up here. Still don't know what happened with that one, but that's pretty cute. I think the weird one might actually be behind this big sphere of water here. Still says less than 5 minutes, so I don't know. It's at least better than it was on Merilith, because it probably would have been like more than 30 there. Come on, we just need a healer. Too bad we can't just take one of the NPCs with us. That's not how the game works. It's the one unfortunate bit about this game, but what can you do? See if you can see down there. That bit down there kind of reminds me of the end of Final Fantasy VII. Is that where the robots were? Maybe. Not sure. Also not really sure what's going on over there. Looks like there's another planet back there. I'm sure this is very riveting for people to watch. I think most of the people in the chat, though, are lurking. So they probably don't even notice. Average wait time 7 minutes. You're gonna just keep ticking up, huh? That's fine. Would seem like it, yes. Seems so. Oh! Okay. That works. Is that another member of the... No, I can't see it because they're not actually here. They see anything in the... Ah. No private here to fill bit those. I mean, can you think of me in a moment? It'll be fine. Nope. Let's get back to here. That was not the correct punctuation, but whatever. Now we can do the thing. Do our edgy pose. Here we go. Okay.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Yep.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Bird. The dead ends. Okay, I'm gonna move this keyboard real quick. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
It's positioned right for that, but oh well. right, I keep forgetting to do that. Middle of this so we can get that on all of them. Get out the danger bubble. Whoop. And shoot. That should do it. Back. So more.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Not sure what that is in response to, but... Oh, full... Okay, gotcha. Good thing I'm not the tank. So you want to go first, okay? Fair enough. That. Now I'm a little worried some level player, 100 player is gonna see me and be like, you're not paying up to me. But it's fine. Warped flesh, that's lovely sounding. Yep. Just the one left. Okay.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Boop. Ow. Well, I guess at least this way with actual players, if I happen to die, I don't have to completely restart a fight. So that's pretty cute. Is this... Yep, okay. Get behind him. Right, forgot about that one. Oh. No, I did not hit that button. Center then move. Okay. I think I'm good on that. I'm gonna, yep. Assist. Neat. Right, I waited a little bit, but... Oh, that wasn't the one that I wanted, actually. Oops. Side over feet. Or no, that's back. Oh, right, I should probably get that on him. What are you doing? Cough up. That sounds great. I forget what the red is. Oh no. Oh no. He might die. Nope, didn't die, but hit by the thing. What? Sec to do anything. Okay. Boop. Cute. This way.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born.
Ashed earring of sailing. Sure. Which as soon as the not a thing that I can do, so.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Ugh.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Just gonna follow the tank. Yes, a big robot. Like this. That. That. Get out of the danger bottle. That was not the correct one, but whatever. It's fine. And boop. Up, get out of there. Right either. Oh well. Okay, well, just save that, I guess.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms, no matter the cost.
Jeez, stuff is getting a little lots on this planet. This one. I still should really probably look out which of these is which. So for those, we can do that. Unsure if that is a thing I want to do, but of course. And circle. Boop. And a boop. Ah, neat missiles. Treasure. Last ring of healing. Well, I don't really have any healers, so I'm just gonna pass on that one. Assuming priest protocol, all life finds must be eliminated to achieve peace and perpetuity. Okay, I believe you. Ow. That's your war machines, don't do that. right into that one. Yep. Yep. Little slow on the uptake there, I think. Oopsie, a poopsie. Come on. Okay. That up. Oh, we gotta get away from that. Okay. Does that mean I did it good? Oh, that's your good. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know the difference. Okay, I'm getting it again, aren't I? Yep. It's not aware there was a good tether. Now I know, and I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for it the next time. I'm just gonna assume the next tether I see is... is the one that is good. There's so many circles. I'm just gonna concentrate on moving now and not on... oh god. Oh god. I don't go this way. Back. That. On the side. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything, but... Now. I don't think I did that completely correctly, but oh well. Let's get off of there. And keep squishing over. Okay. Okay, I'm not dead. Cool. I always enjoy not being dead. I don't think that was going to be considered on the side. Okay. We're fine, it's good.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
That one I can take, though. Woof. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Fresh gen. Ooh. Birdie.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Then they made a killing game show and turned it into Danganronpa.
Or its joys.
Do. Butterflies. Boop. Oop. More treasure. Doop. 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 Tree, get out of the way, please. forgetting to do this. So they made butterflies to... okay.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Well, sometimes it be like that. Oh. Wait, I don't need to do that. Screw that up a little bit. That. Bit of that. A bit more of that. Some of that. Come on. Ooh, treasure. Last bracelet of shame. Could use that one too. And we just got mapping the realm, so it's the end of this dungeon. Oh, that is true. That is creepy. Murder butterflies. Bird! I don't know why I keep yelling bird whenever the bird shows up, but I do. I'm sure that's the first time I was getting to experience these cutscenes. Inventory. How does this compare to what I have? About the same. Equip. Equip.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
And a boop. Warm and glow. Bird tree. Boop. Oh, don't you do that, lights. I saw you just flash on and off there for a sec.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was magnificent.
I'm assuming I don't want to be in those. Ah, I see. Oop.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I'm back. Okay, I definitely meant to do that. That's just how we have video games I am. That. There we go. Find him. This. Boop. 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 And we're good. This way. Do this. Boop. Come on, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I see the little arrows now. I mean, I saw them last time too, because, good at video games or whatever it was that I said. Yeah. Let's see, should I be using the limit? I'm not entirely sure. That was not the right button. That's the other guy. Remember what class that icon is? Ow. Find him. And I guess I'll do it. Why not? That did not do much. I didn't hit the left. Ugh. I really hate when it does that. Okay. Boop. And behind him and do more boop. I stood too close. I thought I was okay. But I was not. Oh. Bleh. Oh. Bird. Yeah. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? Nope, we're gonna wait. Actually, it's a starting point. Is that gonna put me right up there? Okay, just put me right there. Last earring of aiming. Sure, why not?
I am serious.
Take a bit of
And
a
don't
break.
call me Shirley.
Let's a bit. Look for what comes next. Cheers. Let me grab the keyboard here. Thanks for the help. Exclamation point. Did not mean to type 43, but apparently that's just gonna be. Boop. Cheers. And away we go. Nope, that was the right one. Okay. Into the portal we go. Oof. Late party.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I do have a place to go tomorrow, but it's not until like 10:30, so it should be fine.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
Well,
what must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
And yet again, so there, meh. In
no
fact,
one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
in fact, I'm gonna move the keyboard specifically so my model can go meh at you too. So meh. How about that?
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
You're getting to try this time of night. That is true. Bump the mic again. I don't know why I keep moving this, but whatever. Birds.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
There's our birds.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Fitting comment. Okay. We can hide this then. She got big.
7 hells.
Yeah, that's pretty apt thing to say.
On your guard.
I don't like the way that I moved.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
That's pretty cool design though, not gonna lie. Is she gonna throw planets at us? Yep. Very Final Fantasy thing to have happen.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
I'm the cat girl of light and darkness or whatever, that's who.
Oriange, watch out!
Okay.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
We're having a bit of a rough go at it.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Meh. Well, they'll be okay. Oof.
You gifted them escape.
Uh-huh.
And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
How about no? I'm gonna throw planets at me again.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
When did you become a dragon?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Okay, so there was Xenos in that cutscene.
Gorging upon what remained.
Stormblood found boss. Oh.
I reclaimed the form.
That's right. I forgot that happened. That took a while to clear. Also, welcome on in, Orgrath and Hat. Yeah. You're just in time for this. It is very late, but I'm fine with that. Yeah. She's cool, but kind of also creepy. Well, if you would have just waited like 2 more minutes, I'm sure I would have won.
I assumed you would above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If you come to it, I won't save you. Save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Of course. It's already been another hour, jeez. Yep, still am. Okay.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Bet. Final day, now accessible. Oh, another one of these. Yes. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. Wow. Okay, let me bring this up. Gotta wait for ads. I think. Because if we start now, we're gonna be like right in the middle of it. Again. Lamau. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Good job, I wasn't expecting that. Ads are certainly a thing, yes they are. Because I could see about getting the start, but the last time I did that about now, by the time it actually loaded and everything, it was, already the ads were starting, so... But it'll be fine. We can wait here for a bit and listen to the music. Where even are we? Yes, we appear to be in hyperspace. Is that a moon? Another planet? Not sure. See now, if I could have channel points and stuff without the ads. Ah, okay, I see him down there. Neat. Okay, so they're about to start, then it'll be 3 minutes and then we can go. Because I think Higgs and Liz are still here. Well, Higgs is. Liz probably went to sleep. It is very late for him. It's true. Also, 7 other people. As I bump the mic again. Ah, yet another song I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna put that in the party chat. Heading. Another new song to my phone. Beh, beh, beh. Stop sliding, please. Stop. Stop. I guess I'm just gonna put this in my lap then. That should be fine. Nothing I'm gonna... Oop. Hello. Less than a minute. This random meat that's just on my plate from the burrito. Still got most of a whole burrito left, but that's fine. I will eat it once we're done. Or maybe during the credits or something. Okay, we are good to go. Yes. We are ready. I need to finish Eureka one of these days. I did the first area of it. Just nothing past that. I definitely want to do Baldessian Arsenal at some point too. Even though it looks like a little bit of a nightmare. I would like that Ozma mount. Most of my knowledge on Eureka comes from the Pint video. Okay, who's... Me? There we go. What? Oh, because I didn't... Ah, crap. Oh well. What can you do? Even though I don't think you can actually see my accessories, so I don't know why it matters, but whatever. The End Singer. Just don't turn into the rhythm game like Drakengard 3 and it'll be fine. You can't see it, but I did it. Thumbs up. Oh yeah, well what if 7 other words of that helped, huh? How about that? I don't think my model's good enough to... You get the gist.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Just go back a little bit, I suppose.
Even stars must die.
Oh, that's right. Oof. Just planets casually. Doomed stars. Oh god. Did I get out of there in time? I guess so. Cool. I should probably do that. It's a little harder to see myself, but that's fine. Yeah. And,
Your suffering is at an end.
Okay, let's get silence. Gonna get middle next.
This is a kindness.
Okay, I guess And boop.
All of us have known despair.
Explode. What that is.
We have seen the end.
And we. Oh, I see planets. What are you doing, planets? Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, I got hit again. I'm not gonna.
The same ends.
Yep,
again.
We're not done with Endwalker yet. I think this is the last boss. Back a little bit more. Just try not to clean the keyboard off my lap. And we... So that planet's probably gonna... Yep. Just casually fling me planets at us, as you do. Impact event has been recorded. I don't know what that means. Knockback incoming, okay. Ah, that's what happens. I think my thing is gonna run out. Yep. We're fine though.
The song is so deep, only emptiness remains.
Boop. This thing has so much health. Holy moly. Let me just do that. I didn't mean to. Accidentally tap the thing twice. Ugh. Oh, I was standing in goo. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice the goo. Ah. Oop. Oop. Up. Wasn't paying attention to the floor. Come out of there? Okay, good. I am not a dingus. You're a dingus.
We have seen the end.
Get back. Nope, messed it up. Okay, where's it going? Damn it. Oh boy. Not fast enough.
The same end. Again and again.
No, damn it. Dingus it up. Maybe I'm a dingus. Yeah, you can wait to get me up. Out of that. Yeah, I did die for a second there, didn't I? Oh, thank you for the pull. I'm not sure who has the best limit break here. I'm sure if they want me to do it, they will call me out on it. I'm not sure what that... I mean, yeah, I didn't get out the snapshot.
Even stars must die.
Should be able to do that too. And we... The thing is, all the other DPS, I don't know who's like the best one to use the... We'll go right here.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh, what happened?
There is only one place it may be found.
Uh-oh. DPS, oh no. Melee LB3, is that me? Should I do that? I'm gonna do it. What is going on with that? Oh, I don't know why it switched to that. Oh god. I don't know what's happening, but it's fine. It's good, it's fine, fine, good. Good and fine. Stop throwing so many planets, please. Oh god, I'm gonna go here. Transcend your limits to survive.
Dynamis.
Oof. Hands down, I keep that. You aren't, Juna.
You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Do we do it good? Oh hell yeah, dude! Oh, it is the power of God and anime and friendship. Oh yeah, dude.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Nope, but that could have happened, but we,
Many a time.
we seem to have blitzed through that DPS check.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Yep.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Go. Hi. Hey. Seven fizz, but stand on that. Oh no! Not your Wi-Fi. It's okay, we'll get it. Unfortunate timing, but we'll do it. Oh yeah.
This was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
07. And boop. Let's go away. That. Swing a little bit. Just scraped a few peeps off the floor, including me a few times. Where's it at? There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Do a little bit of the celebration thing. Sheath. Nope, wrong one. Nope, this one. That one. There we go. And here we go. Okay. And we still on Xenos. Yeah, I had literally, like, completely forgot that bit. Thank you much. Thanks for the help. It was nice not having to wait for anything. Swamp. Party disbanded. No idea where we're at. Okay. How you going, Xenos? I still think my life is cooler even if it isn't the chainsaw one anymore. Hey, guy. Well, girl. Bird girl. I was still thinking of Xenos when I said that. Xenos is behind us. Hmm.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness
Yeah.
and loneliness. And
I'm sure
pain.
I will.
We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
I mean, you couldn't really lie to him, so, I mean...
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Okay.
May we please be friends?
Yes, please.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
See, everything doesn't always suck all of the time.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
Yeah. We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
Me?
No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Oh yeah, do it.
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Agnia would approve. I must go now. My planet needs me. Hooray, she's been ungothed. I'm sure that's a word.
one day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Stoic nod.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Bird. But a blue one this time. Man, there have been some good skyboxes this last little stretch of the game.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I mean, yeah. What would I do? Just chill around wherever the hell this is?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay. What's up?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Man, I mean, I am
need
way
burn
past Q.
through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
Can't we do it in the post Endwalker stuff?
You value
It's getting
life.
very late.
You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Is yours set like a gunbreaker site? What's
Such
going on there?
pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Yeah, I can't deny. Deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Oh. Oh yeah, dude. And this is why I decided to play as Reaper.
I've been waiting for this.
Even Akihiko was decided. There's passion in space come to life with Dynamis and some other thing that I didn't see. Dynamis and Spurs and Think. Soul burns brighter, your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Can do. Oh wait, I didn't actually need that. You just got the... I'm assuming that's gonna go across there. Oh, not quite what I was expecting.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
Oh, you hush. Judgment Bolt, I probably don't want to be in water for that. That, okay. We
show me your vaunted fortitude.
Go. Ow. 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 Can I outrun that? I don't think I can.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna block it. Put up the shield or whatever. Okay, we're fine here. Let's go. Here. Okay. That was cool.
Mine for the taking.
Just get back here. Okay. Gotcha. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh boy. We need to wait. That one will go. That one will go right. Okay, yep. And then we keep it here.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god.
A test of your reflexes.
This thing, find him. Okay, that's gonna go. Nope, I did the right one. Oh no. Oh god.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
Man. Okay. Get this bench some strength to stand. I'm impressed. Caught in it. Oh jeez. Don't have that yet. That'll do. here until that one goes. Here. Good enough, I suppose. Just barely got out of that in time. Here. Out.
Mine for the taking.
I should really look up what is the optimal way to do this. And boop.
For the taking.
Go. Come in. There we go. Nope, come in. It's fine. Go here. Don't look at that guy this time.
A test of your reflexes.
Let's try and get him a little further out than that. There's a little more room to work with stuff. Okay, stay here. Like that. Away. Nope. Okay, good. Thought I got caught on the end there. Boop. Boop. Again.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Yep. Do you want to go like... I do, it's true.
I know the inferno swelling within.
Oh, he's merging with this slippery guy. This seems fine.
Creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Ow. Ow. I don't know if there was anything I could do about that.
Tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nah, bro.
Yes, yes. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
Boop. Boop. I'm gonna go over here. I don't know what he's doing, but... Let's get out of there. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Stop doing that, please. Okay, let's wait to do that. Okay. Beautiful. Get out from there. Boop.
Show me your fortress portal.
And boop. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Boop. Nuh-uh. Oh no. Yep, didn't get out of there in time. Forget to put this up. Zero red. There's gotta be. Is there anything I can do about this? I don't know. If we get away of that though. Oh, jeez. Here. Meet me, hehe. Boop. Boop.
Show me your force.
Stop it, please. This one. Up. I was not paying attention. Oh well, I think I still got 4 lives. I do, yes. And boop. Oh, I might not be a great time for that. Doop.
Mine for the taking.
Me, hehe. I don't honestly remember what this does.
For the taking.
And haboop. There we go.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
Of course.
Got him! Now fall.
He sure did. What are you doing?
This is my moment! Our moment!
Any buttons? Oh yeah, punch him. You're about to get the shit beat out of you by a cat girl. Not sure what my ribbon is doing there, but... Blunk. Ooh. Well, that was neat. But this Reaper spirity guy is gone. Q.
That I should lose again.
Sorry, bro. I'm just way past Q. There's not much you can do about that.
How disappointing.
Wow. It's almost 3 a.m. Actually, it is 3 a.m. as of right now. Q.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Where?
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Neat. Not sure how that got back here, but okay. Quick, grab it. Oh, okay, we just needed to be near it. Bye, Xenos. It's a teleporter. There were 8 of them made so that we could push it and get back to our spaceship. But we used it to send everybody else and kind of just threw ours away before it could go off the first time. I think we're fine.
Open your... please.
Someone, and...
I mean, we're clearly not
Please.
Having a good go of it, but...
not leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Okay, Bob, what do you need? Oh, hi guys, I'm fine, I swear. Oh, credits.
Are you with us?
Maybe.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Yeah. Oh, so how goes, Dr. Macri? Is everyone alright? Alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person
You might have been one of the ones with us when the big fight there, but I
to be asking that.
don't remember all the names.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I didn't die, after all. It's fine, probably. Right?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never
Okay.
do that again.
You're fine, I died a number of times too, so it's cool.
Put
We
yourself
didn't
in our
lose
place.
or have to restart, so that's
If you
fine.
hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Feel like I got attacked by a very angry man with a scythe. Why?
That is
Stoic nod.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
No. Oh no.
There's nothing
Made her mad.
gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life.
Well, Xenos wanted to 1v1 me.
Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
I mean, what was I gonna say? No? I mean, I could have, but that wouldn't be a climactic ending.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Hell yeah, reasonably good.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
You couldn't see it because I'm a VTuber and my arms don't work, but I did a thumbs up just then.
Let us announce our return at once.
Yeah, Karatorian people. They're flying the spaceship.
You're ready.
No!
While you were unconscious,
I'll give him
we
one
set
snooze.
out from Ultima Thule, you see.
That's gonna just keep counting down though. Nothing I can do about that, the way it
you
works with the
stand?
bot, so.
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Is it space? I bet it's space. Mwah. Oh, it's the sky. I thought it was gonna be space. I guess we back?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Hooray! Good thing we don't actually have to go through space the normal way. Discord light mode engaged. No! The horror! Not light mode! Ah! It burns us! It burns us, precious! I don't know why I did a Golem impression there. But I did. I don't think we can see that wave there, Lise. At least I think that's Lise. Oh, Shigiri. I don't think we actually saw them at all. Okay, okay. Oh.
Is that?
It's the spaceship, I bet. Yeah, it's us. We did the thing. Ray.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
That's gonna be stuck on ads starting soon for a little longer than normal, but that's fine.
Thank heavens.
I don't have any more... any more of the things that let me postpone the ads, so once they start up again, it'll be... nothing I can do about that, but...
Yes!
it'll be fine. I think it'll mostly just be credits, probably. And I did what I promised. I made sure your kid didn't die. You better thank me later.
Welcome home, everyone!
I don't think we can hear you. Where do we park this thing, anyway? Oh well, I'm not piloting the thing. I'll let them worry about that. Don't trip. I mean, can we just plop it down in the water? Is that what we can do? Just sploosh. Welcome back, Taco. You missed all of the things that happened. Last boss. Last boss again. You know how it goes with JRPGs. Last boss can't just have one form or even be one thing, but he's pretty neat. Okay, I did not realize that would happen with that thing. But yeah, they're gonna start like 2 minutes 40 seconds. And then however long the starting soon actually goes for. Guess that's what happens when I delay them. But that's okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter that it looks bad. Shut up, stomach. Are we in Ul'dah now? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wonder how long these credits are gonna be. I will sit through them, though. Because I usually do at the end of games. Just cause. Like, look at all the people that did all of the things. Whew. Let me check something real quick before those ads start going. Is it gonna give us, like, themes from all the different places? It's gonna be my guess. Man, that looks That looks really ugly, but you can see that I did align everything properly. Because that eye and that eye line up really nice. Still don't know why the font has little weird holes in it sometimes though on some of the letters. Like the T and the A and the N. It's very strange. What time is it now? 3:15 a.m. Okay, good to know. It's fine, I had planned to go until, like, as far as we could until it was 4 a.m., so we actually managed to finish a little early. Oh wait, is this gonna show things from the entirety of, like, ARR through Endwalker? Is that what's happening right now? I hope that whatever that question mark item was that we're getting for doing this quest is the Footfall's orchestration roll. I would like to have that and add it to my apartment. Because that song is cute. Yeah, I think that's... Isn't that from when they were gonna go fight Garuda the first time? And now the ads will actually be starting soon. So, sorry about that. But you know, you couldn't have done the channel pointy things without the ads, so... What can you do? Oh, yep, and there's Praetorium. I definitely have only done Praetorium a single time, and not many times. Also, I'm gonna go over here. Well, I guess that's still in the way for now, but we can just get rid of that. Since the chat isn't up. There we go. Well, ads are happening now, so that's fine. And yeah, that was the very end of ARR, so they are doing little screenshots throughout the entire game. And yep, they're switching to Limsa? Is that Limsa? I haven't actually been in Limsa in such a long time, I don't remember for sure. I think it's Limsa's theme. And there's Thancred in his old outfit with his knives, or he became a gunbreaker. I think that was when we were dealing with the fish people primals. I'm spacing on what they're actually called. Sahagin, that's it. There's the old emperor. No? Nope, guess not. There's Rita. It was Midgar summer, I believe. I get the feeling these credits are going to take a very long time. Nah, that's Necrodanya. Ugh. I think they're getting a little stiff sitting in this chair so long. They stole her in her old outfit. Blem, 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 blem. Check something real quick. Okay. Thing has been checked. And there's Grahatia, where he sealed himself inside the Crystal Tower and all the nonsense in Shadowbringers happened. Forgot he had one of those tattoos on his arm. And now we got the Heavensward theme. Oh. Yep, these grinders are gonna take a while, I think. That's fine. I guess we get to see a bunch of different songs throughout all the expansions, so that's nice. Granted, there's a pretty good chunk of this game I didn't actually stream, but whatever. Right, that's that time we had to find firewood. It was great. We found the firewood and then we made a fire. Some other things probably happened that I don't remember because it's been a while. How many people worked on the game in total? Probably a lot. Nope. I need to adjust my headset real quick. Oh, somebody glitched the stream. We ain't glitching. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't we've been going 11.5 hours. I did not realize we'd been going there for that long. That would probably explain why my ears are a little... Well, okay. Nah, it's better. Okay. Looks great. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised my computer hasn't completely, like, caught fire going this long, but... I guess it technically has gone longer. I think we went 15 hours once on one of the Ocarina of Time randomizers. One of the, like, the first ones I did before I knew a bunch of silly stuff you could do. I'll do another one of those again one of these days. Maybe do another crowd control one. Those are always fun. Couldn't tell you when that would be, because we still gotta do... ask the Discord if they want to see Dawn Trail, since I've heard mixed things about that one's story. Then we got God Eater, and then we also, I should probably finally get around to doing some grinding so we can do the next story quest in Xenoblade X. And then there's so many other games. Like, I bought a copy of Claire Obscure, Exposition 33. Would like to get to that at some point, but... there's just too many games I want to do. Probably if I want to do stuff and get it done in timely fashions, I should do more than just 2 days a week. But I'll figure it out. I think by finishing Dawn Trail, we've unlocked the next Hildebrand bit. I think so. I know there's like one more. I don't know if Dawn Trail has one. I think that would probably be like a post-patch thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Because I haven't really looked too much into Dawn Trail, and no, they're not. Like, there's still patches coming for that, so... There's Nighty McWhat's-his-face, I don't remember. I remember that fight, I just don't remember. That was actually a bit that I did do on stream. think it was shortly after that I stopped doing it. I think that was actually before Higgs or Liz started to show up even. Probably don't need this. Well, yeah, but there's still, like, the entire main story of Dawn Trail to go through. I've been Dawn Trail already, but I haven't been... Okay. And we can check it out, like... But, I mean, there is a lot of things. Because I know there's probably gonna be some more Monster Hunter Wilds I could probably do once I start adding stuff to that. We're gonna do the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy at some point. What else did I start thinking about? I know there's some other stuff, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Hey yo, it's Papa Nemo. Oh, sevens. I know, I think I want to do the Dead Space remake at some point, but that might be good for, like, around Halloween-y time. What's the other yet? Okay. I mean, I don't think we're gonna raise enough channel points to get the Dark Souls SL1 run, but I might just do that anyway, because I kinda just want to do that for some reason. I'm pretty okay at Dark Souls, I think, so I think that would be fun to do. I mean, I say that now, having not started it. I don't know if it'll be fun once I actually get into it. Done one other challenge one with that game before, which was oh hi! Ragzin? We're in the Endwalker credits. Not trailer, that's a different thing. So, we're just kinda chilling while this goes. How has your day been? It has been a very long day today. We've been going about 11.5 hours right now. So, probably once these credits are done and we get our quest rewards, we will probably call it a night then, but we enjoy people stopping by. It's always a good time. Have a bit of a chat. Even though I don't know if I'm actually that good at just doing the having a chat, but I try. The very few times it's happened. Usually it's just saying a bunch of nonsense as I'm playing whatever game it is. No. I don't know how long these credits are gonna be, but hey, we get to see, just a base game, of Endwalker. We just finished the last bit just a little while ago. It was neat. I enjoyed it. My hands felt a little bit stupid at times, fumbling for buttons and trying to not step in the danger puddles or otherwise die, but it went pretty okay. While I was in cutscenes, they managed to get a whole 7 other people to help with the last bit, which was neat. Didn't really expect that to happen. So it was nice not having to wait for that, because I'm sure that wouldn't have been... Even having moved to Crystal, I think that might have taken a while this late at night. So that was like... It was like 2 hours ago? Was that 2 hours ago? Hour ago? I don't remember. We've been going too long. You expect me to keep track of time? Nah. Nah. I can barely keep track of time when there isn't a whole bunch of stuff going on. And yeah, we're just sitting through the credits. that are very long. But I always like to do that because just to be like, these people did the game without them doing the thing. I wouldn't be here doing my dumb little thing in random corner of the internet. It takes a lot of people to put together a game. Especially an MMO, I suppose. I don't even want to imagine trying to keep track of the nightmare list of various flags that a player won't or will have. Bad enough just figuring out for my little RPG Maker game. I couldn't imagine an entire MMO's worth of stuff like that. Ugh. Suppose that's why you gotta have a bunch of people to keep track of all that stuff. I know at the very least the Coils of Bahamut added a few things to the story that I could tell. I assume there's probably other stuff I missed that it got added that either I didn't realize, and there's probably other stuff that I didn't do that added stuff that I wouldn't have noticed because I didn't do that stuff. I will say this last section, there's definitely a number of different songs I'm gonna have to add to my phone now. Good job, Soken. And whoever else you had work with you. You make really good music, and I keep hearing new songs, and then being like, well, this is going on my phone now. And I think that happened like 5 or 6 times tonight, maybe more. I don't remember how many different songs there were. But there were a lot. And they were cool. There was that cool remix of Answers, I remember. The theme of the, what was it, End Singer? I think was what it was called. Which was also neat. I like this game. It's a good game. You should definitely play it, Mr. Higgs. Come on, you know you want to. Eh? Come on, you know you want to. Actually, wait, the chat's over here today, isn't it? You know you want to. Come here. Come here, yeah. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well, yeah, I can try. I can bug you. I can headbutt your text bubble. Now, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? Yeah. I headbutted your bubble. I did it so hard it went away. That doesn't happen normally, you know. That's definitely not a lie either. Just don't pay attention to any of those other messages. Anyway, I'm going back over here now. What about if I turned evil or something? Would that make you do it? Eh? Maybe? No? Okay. Or what if I turned into a cat girl? Would that do it? You know, it's got a free trial up to like level, I don't know, what is it, like 70 now?
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
That's fine. But seriously though, this free trial. You could do it. I could follow you around while you do quests. It'll be great. Come on, you know you want to. No? Okay, that's cool.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
What?
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I mean, Quintatania, probably fine. Probably fine? I don't know. I'm just words now. I'm just words now. Yep, that's... I think we've officially passed into late brain territory, folks. I don't know if we'll have anything as good as my official title, which is very official, even if I gave it to myself. And that title is the King and Queen and Jack and Spade and Ace of Comedy. And what does that mean? I don't know. But it's a thing. And I said it while being very tired. Like, I think it was like 13 hours into one of the Ocarina of Time randomizers. And we were just talking nonsense then. Probably doing a little bit of that now. But it's fine. Late brain is fun. Oh, so my head. Ugh. And there's the time where somebody beat up Thancred for his lunch money. Yeah, poor guy. They took his lunch money. He couldn't buy any of the chili dogs that Grahatia suggested to him. I think some of the people here actually missed that, but whenever I have to read Grahatia's dialogue, his voice is my terrible Sonic impression. Because Mr. Higgs was like, hey, give him your terrible Sonic voice. And I was like, okay. And then we did. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's a thing that happened. Meh. Wah. Oof, these are some long credits. To be expected, though. I guess I won't have the... At least won't have the section of ARR where they had all the 1.0 players. I don't know about that one, but... It might have been way past Q, though. Maybe. I don't actually know. Is it the best Sonic voice ever done? No. That's probably the people who actually voiced Sonic. Mine is probably passable at best, but... I enjoy doing dumb voices, so... It's okay. Yeah. Wow. Not even entirely sure which scene that is. We've seen quite a few of them, actually. Wow. Nose is itchy. I think was this the Shadowbringers boss theme? I think so. I know there were a couple of times where I had to run back through a good chunk of a dungeon with this playing, cause I died. Probably will happen less now that I moved to Crystal, but on Dynamis Meredith there were definitely some times where there were a very long queue, so I was just like, nope, we'll just do them with the NPCs. And the NPCs usually did a better job of things than I did. Probably because they're programmed to know what's happening. Whereas I was just like, I don't know, danger puddles, run away, panic and such, That was a neat fight though. Warrior of Light Incarnate. Cool music during that one too. Oh. I'm gonna take a little now. Okay. Oh. 340. Ah. Data scientist Joe Thomas. I'm not sure what exactly a data scientist does for a video game, but something. Tabletop games, what? Oh, European, okay, merchandising. Is there a Final Fantasy XIV tabletop game? Huh. There must be. There's like multiple listed for that. I mean, I know there's like the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy sets are supposed to come out for too much longer. And I want one of them, two of them. Terra and Astola's commander decks would be neat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any of those, because they're probably going to sell out immediately, but... And there'll probably be scalpers selling them, and they'll probably be very expensive, and I'm not going to do that. Because... I don't like scalpers. At least not the ones that mark things up like crazy, which they usually all do, it seems. I don't know why else you would do it if not to mark it up, but... Just wanna... have that, like, FBI busting in meme. Oh, hi, Fan Daniel. He sure was good at chewing the scenery. And then he turned into Zodiac. Well, let him turn into Zodiac. Or just throw himself into the pit. I don't actually remember now. I think he did. Yep. Yeah, see, then this Zodiac, I think. Is that Zodiac? I think that is. Was he with the masks? No, because he had the weird... Maybe it was? I don't... Nah. So many things have happened and they're kinda... I guess it must be, because... Riandre's there now, and there's the bunnies, so I guess... But yeah. When I started this game, if you had told me, hey, you're gonna go to the moon, and a parallel world, and into the past, and you're gonna ride a dragon in hyperspace... Honestly, I probably would have believed you because it's Final Fantasy, but... Certainly didn't expect it to happen until it did, but... I think all of those things have happened in previous Final Fantasies. You know, you go to the moon in 4. You go... There's time travel in the very first game. I don't know about a dragon in hyperspace, though. Parallel Worlds, I know that you did that in 5. Needless to say, a lot happened in this expansion. I wonder how many hours just this expansion was. Actually, I could probably edit it up if I go and just add up all the time for the VODs. Because that's pretty much all I've done on stream. been just running around in the background in other people's streams. Well, one other person's, but that scene was neat. Screenshots are about caught up to the end, to where the game ended, so probably not too much of them left. What the post expansion stuff is gonna be. Because usually, like, in the previous... Computer, what are you doing? Okay. In previous ones, it was like a bunch of terrible things happening to lead into the next expansion, but I don't know. As far as I'm aware, I think Dawn Trail is like, we're gonna go on vacation. Other stuff probably happens, but... once we get there, we'll have to watch that trailer too. It's the vibes I got, though. I haven't actually looked into much of Dawn Trail. All I know is people seem to have mixed feelings on it, and it's like on an island somewhere. Which I assume, like, that feels like that would be, like, vacation-y, but thinking about it, I don't actually know that. I'm just kind of assuming. I mean, after all this, I know I'd want a vacation, but I feel like after the end of any of the expansions, I'd kind of want a vacation if it was me doing all the nonsense. Proud, that's a good name. Are we good at the screenshots? Can I? Sure, why not? If they're out of screenshots, might as well speed that up a little bit. Oh. Oh. Access fund, counter-attack, havoc. Really? Guess I just didn't notice because there isn't a whole bunch of ragdolling enemies going on. I'm up wearing special thanks, so I can't be too much left. Maybe. Lenovo. Huh. Okay. Microsoft, I guess. Huh. Unit.com. Credits released 12/2021. Wow. Oh, what deuce? Oh. More credits. Okay then. Mr. Headshot. Good nickname. Oh, hi guys, how's it going? That's me! Oh, that's good art. Get out of here, credits. I want to get a... Get it. Might have to make that a desktop wallpaper. It's fine, I'll just
Dearest mother,
get it off the
dearest
PS5.
Father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Me? You going somewhere?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
You aren't going somewhere. It's...
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Even the ones who were robots.
Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
We had quite a few outfit changes, haven't we?
By this truth do I
mean, obviously
find
I
hope
have,
within,
but the other characters
blooming
too.
Resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Okay then.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Okay.
There you are, Alphino.
Hi.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
So are you going to...
At least, that is what the story will be.
Ah. Okay. Now I'll shoot back over here.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
I was reading a letter.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving.
Okie
But a
dokie.
day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Better not get rid of it, I'm gonna be so angry at you. I guess so.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
That is very true.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Okay. Oh, so many people to talk to. Oh, Tori, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Stoic none? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. Man, they're still kind of chilling. As ever, there was only... when he came to me and Charlie, and I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision urgent that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word and was defeated, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I felt. I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It's fine. Right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've made to feel wholly inadequate, woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in the battle, nor could I face the form without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fails you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restorations of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Shalian will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ajika, and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Yes. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Okie dokie. Let's talk with Alphino last, I think. Yes, Sagratia now. Because if anybody from the thing is still around, they can hear my incredible Gratia voice. Also, I should probably put this back up. Boop. Oh, anyway, might you have a moment to talk? Meh. Besides keeping away from the river guy, I've been enough to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. As speaking with Krav, decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the streets of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Glyph for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within a crystal tower. And that would have been no good. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become the character of the tower, never become a scion. You give me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. Yeah, right. For that benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that can prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've ever experienced before. Whenever you have the time and the place, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Unto the unknown, even. Do you recall the time in Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? Whilst it's true to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needed to be some grand endeavor, there needed to be a promise. Whenever I venture out, I won't hesitate to invite you. And I hope you do the same for me. Without a second thought. Stoic nod, second thought. Heh, oh, you do that. As much as we've already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we can encounter the survivors of the Omicrons out there somewhere. I hear one of them is a nomad's ode, after all. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't impossible that some found themselves far from home. And so we got away with traveling, awaiting command that will never come. I would bid them seek adventure as one, and with their partner find a new purpose, in your dream. But there is who could hold fast to dreams, right on Omicrons. Whenever you plan ahead, do not hesitate to send word. As your mission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Come my way. Okie dokie. Oh, are you saying your farewell? Are you? Yeah. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that had been in my thoughts as the final day subsided. Stoic nod. During our travels, we had witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of theorists and ancients, glimpses of of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I append reports and prepared briefings. Whatever have I balked at the idea of finding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably both a definitive narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe that many, if not most, deviations of those similar linguistic shortcomings piled one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful and fair indeed. But what say you in the matter? Should I take up this quill, reflect upon those experiences that we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity, for the future? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Stoic nod. And remembered. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Aya and the ancients, and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work, and more a reordering of scattered notes. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanses prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I'm always at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. That is true. Since you see the world as like ether or whatever. I understand. How's it going, dude? Blink. Blink, blink. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. Keep now. You talk as if the science dissolution was more than mere pretense. There might be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated before. Why are you so concerned for me, anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as guardsman in the Empyrean district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment. And have. Some days ago, a heinous Shinboy arrived with word from Vitra. They won't request my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomenon called the Final Days abated when you defeat Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth, It's gratifying to see him becoming one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not too long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence had hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So worried were they of the suffering it had wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made a journey to different Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the rate of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Ah, champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem, that sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Stoic not. Glad to hear. You were in a bad way, and healing magic you know, I'm impressed how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meet the undefeated, her song of Lillian cut short, its horse and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for lefter gifts, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with the Ryanje as aimless wandering. We've purpose in our roaming, after all. Keep an eye on things in the absence of the science on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. To the little problems. We'll do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well and leave it at that, eh? Not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rotting stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from the space, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped Ophelia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Ads. Indulge me, Tori, I have a question to ask you. Imagine Ophelia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. Ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need help, should you need a helping hand for infiltration and reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller in the bargain. Q. Okay, well, I think for now I'm going to just boop on over to the BRB screen. Because I need to run to the bathroom. And probably by the time I get back, the ad should be done. And then we can finish talking to the people. And then it will be time to end. Hopefully. What time is it? 4:15? That's fine. So long as I get to bed by 6, that'll give me like 4.5 hours that I can sleep. I don't really have to do much in the place where I go at 10:30, so it'll be fine. Anyway, be back in a few minutes. mic. This is gonna be... Okay. Wait. Okay. Here's clicking one of those buttons. Get that turned off, and then we can hop back in. Okay, yep, definitely need to adjust the timing on that one. Okay, let's get this finished up. Nope, no, Rianjay, please. Thank you. Hathori, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though the parting's be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the lubberers embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of a purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for creatures of thirst. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the form, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of labyrinth hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of some mutual understanding. I don't think there was a sum in that sentence, but whatever. Edelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vinat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labour to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You ever truly understand them? Understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loppers are certainly possessed of a unique outlook, and it hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet be as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow men, as Moonbrita once did for me. Stoic nod. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the science of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. Yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Thumbs up. Yeah, gigantic. Yep. Yeah, but an extra adventure was looking now. You're going to quite find out that styles you would one day. But the first thing I did, that was for hammer. We've done a lot of reading today. Hathori, seen your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Galamald and the frozen lands beyond. We've also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had a quest taken any longer, Charlene too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized cries should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Galamald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Stoic nod. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. Stoic nods, yes. Many of them have happened tonight. But no matter how hard it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many peoples as I can, grudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. And oh, how many, many stoic nods you do. And I remember your words that you used to cheer me up. Meh, 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 meh. Cheer up. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without a warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary LSA Leveler. LSA Leveler. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Okay, and now we'll speak with Alphino. Oh, Tori, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both LSAI and I are off to assist Galamad's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will join those members of the Isla contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucina and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand the hearts, that we might be able to better help them begin anew. You best write me too. Me too. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. She would never say that, and if I were to say that to her, she would probably get mad and punch me in the face. For fairly as long as I've been in Norsia, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times we had gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can never look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dispensable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Tori, from the bottom of my heart. Okay, that's everybody. What's next? Speak with Tataru. Okay. Spoken you feel, have you? If so, I'm thinking of to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In your capacity as receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Ooh, what do we get? Argo. Oh, that's the doggo. And up Herois. and Endwalker. Ooh, not sure what song flow is, but I will take them all. Yes, please. Bah, bah.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
His name's Julius, get it right. Still dead.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
I'm gonna go to Saucer and do a bunch of gambling.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Bird. Mad gambling. Now, is that Meteos or just a similar looking bird? Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend, our journey will never end. What is?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I. to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. The sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is that what we doing in the post, Endwalker? That's what I'm gonna guess. Or maybe that's what happens in Dawn Trail, I don't know. You may have made a scenario quest. Quest to unlock new content to become available in Old Charlie. Just leave me now entered the dead ends. Okay, yep. Rest well, champion of Therius, for many and more adventures await. That is true, because we are definitely have a lot of side content at the very least, and I need to empty out my inventory a little bit. Okay, we got all of those. So for now, we're gonna we'll go to New Cadrania. Oh yeah, that's one of the mounts. I don't know how you get it, but yeah. We're gonna go to New Cadrania. We're gonna go the correct way. Actually, did that come with a title? I'm gonna assume it did. Yep. Endwalker. That makes sense. I'm gonna put that one on. Ender, Shadowbringer, Moonwalker, Endwalker. Save. Save that one, update it. And then we're just gonna go to the inn. And we're gonna log out. And then that will be it for the night. First we gotta jump over the table. As we usually do. Actually, it's morning here too. And boop. And exit game. Yes. Oh, let's see, we went for like 12:37. Gonna have to cut those VODs up again. That'll be fine though. And then we'll go badoop. Over to here. And let's see, so unless I don't know if I'll do anything on Tuesday or Thursday this time. Why did that turn on? That's strange. Okay. But if I don't do anything, I guess I'll do a poll in the Discord to see if people want to see Dawn. Well, I guess it would be post Endwalker first. Yeah, finally did it, and we're almost caught up, kinda, sorta. Oh yeah, it was quite a day, and you missed out on the coolest stuff, Taco. But there'll be a VOD. I'll try to get him up as soon as I can. But it'll either be probably more 14 on Saturday, since we still got at least post Endwalker to do. I don't know if any of the other people are still here, but if you are, we got a Discord. You could join and keep up if you want. Not a whole lot happens there, but stuff does sometimes. And then Sunday, I don't even know. Maybe God Eater, maybe Xenoblade. I am unsure. Hooray! That was weird. Okay, not sure why I did that in chat, but whatever. Anyway, with that, I'm going to be heading to bed pretty soon, but until I see you next time, remember to be excellent to each other, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, thanks, bye!